right, guys, welcome. We have purchased a new house and we got some stuff moved into it. As you guys know, we're trying to scale up today big time. We're trying to get to the point where we are we're gonna start cooking. All right, we've been growing and now we're gonna try to evolve to another level of manufacturing here. As you guys can see, we got all this stuff, and I got a couple seeds that we had left over that have bear fruit so far, but we're actually gonna, we gotta throw some money, get our worker here going. We got a couple deliveries we gotta make though, so we're gonna head out and make those, and then let's see here, jar. Yep. So we'll give her her 100. But yeah, we're gonna be heading out right now. We're gonna make these deliveries real quick. We got one down here, 2 green at the basketball court. But how's everybody doing today? And MJ Snow with a 13 months. How you doing today? All right, so let's do this. But yeah, we're gonna have to figure out how to cook checks. I have no idea how to do it. So yeah, we got 2 green here. So the thing that sucks though is we had one more order for green, so we were gonna try to see if they would take something else in its place. So we got to go to West Warehouse. I want to go grab a little bit of extra product though really quick. So we oversold a product that we didn't have, unfortunately. Yeah, so we got this Purple Express, Aspen Cake, Purple Cheese, Miyoko Fruit. All right, so next to the statue in West Park. And down at the wharf. I'm having a good day today though, guys. It's been a good day. The weather's actually really nice. So we went outside for a little walk. So this guy, damn, Keith, what's up with him? So he's the one that wants 2 OG. That's easy. Yeah, and we just got good with Jerry, man, so that's crazy. So we're gonna give him that. Oh, it's only a 70% chance of him accepting this. Oh, fuck. Whew. All right, Jerry. Jerry took it. All right, so we threw in a little extra for the trouble. Jerry took it. But we gotta wait for the we're gonna go process the stuff we have back at home now. I wanted to get those deals done. Let me see what products we actually have listed. Nothing, okay. We're also gonna have to stop by Benji, see if he has anything for us. So we'll buy a new vehicle. Right now, like, we're not traveling all that far, so I haven't really seen the point in buying a car. Because a lot of the stuff we're just kind of going from here to that. I feel like it'll take me more time just trying to figure out how to drive there than just hopping in real quick and on a skateboard. But some of the areas are quite far, so we will have to get a vehicle at some point. Plus, I think maybe you can store stuff in the vehicles too. Okay, so we are gonna have to resoil those, but we have 0 seeds right now, so thinking maybe we'll process this bit that we just got our hands on, and then I might put in, okay, so we also need baggies. So baggies we need right now. So we'll go get bags and jars. Let me leave the product here. No reason to go traveling with this shit on us. So we're gonna get bags and jars. 20, 40, 60, 80. I'll do 100 bags and 20. I think jars only stack in 10s. And 3 stacks of jars. Ooh, they set up the damn roadblock up there. Not that I have anything illegal on me, but still, you know. Let me drop off these clippers real quick. Yeah, so I ended up getting this skateboard. It was the $500 skateboard. There was one that was a bit more expensive. I didn't see the point of buying that one, though. I didn't know what the difference would be. But this one seems to be relatively good. Thing is, I wanted to start cooking, so I think I might turn a lot of the product over to the green over to Benji. And then I'll move the new stuff, but we'll see. So I need 100 bags, and then we'll do 30 jars. All right, so we're gonna have to come back for the rest of these jars. How much am I gonna cook today? I don't know. We got to figure out. So there's 2 items that we need to buy. We have to buy the, I think people said the chemistry station and the oven. So there's 2 new things that we're going to buy. I actually am going to do what somebody said. They said that we could move the beds back over to the motel, and I think that's exactly what we're going to do. I was also contemplating cooking over at the motel, but I think we're going to cook here. We'll be fine. We'll be able to rearrange this, make it work. But yeah, we'll move this bed out of here probably at some point, because her bed doesn't need to be here. All right, let's go grab the rest of those jars. All right, so the warehouse is going to be open in here in a few hours. Michael said, "Yeah, you made me play free sample over and over again." Dude, I hope you're enjoying it, Mel, man. This game actually kind of caught me off guard. And I know people were saying there was another one that's like it with different graphic style called, I think it's just called Drug Dealer Simulator. So I don't know how that game stacks against this one. Those of you guys that have played it, what would you guys say? We're gonna need money too, by the way. We'll take out like 5,000. Because we're gonna need some money for tonight at the warehouse. But those of you guys that have played that game and this game, how would you say like the other simulator stacks against this one? I was watching Raptor play this yesterday. He went to the casino with 2K, spammed the slots, and walked out with $100,000. Seriously? I mean, I don't want to like break the economy if the gambling's that OP. That sounds crazy. Okay, so I think what we'll do is let me see, Benji. has only 6 sour. So Benji's almost done. So we're going to give all this product to Benji. I'll keep a little bit of OG. Now we'll be able to keep a little bit of all of this actually, but we're gonna give Benji most of this stuff here. I just got to grab some more jars. Okay, so that's all we got left. Just those two. We could probably cook those up into something cool. Well, no, we got this. So we got a few that we could cook up into something. But we're gonna bring this stuff over to Benji real quick, and then we're heading over to the warehouse now. We just gotta make sure we don't get stopped by the police. Let me see. Not as good. I enjoy this one more. Still a good game. I like this one better. Get soil, water dispensers. To get you the time, lots of time. No, yeah, I'm pretty like we're gonna expand the green operation over to pretty much be self-sustained, because I'm not gonna grow and cook and do all that at the same time. It's just gonna be way too much. So I'm probably gonna hire people to cover the rest of that for us. There you go. All right, so Benji's got some stuff, but now we're gonna head over to the warehouse here. But yeah, we're gonna have pretty much that the growing operation's gonna be its own thing. All right. So if we want to start cooking, all right, what we need is we got to get the chemistry station, the lab oven, right? All right, so really quick, because I don't know what is required, I'm gonna go drop these at the base real quick. We're gonna see what is required, and then we'll go back and purchase any necessary items. All right, quarantine just went into effect. Got the oven right there. Okay, so chemistry station. Liquid meth. We need acid, pseudo, and phosphorus. So he says the pseudoephedrine, right? No, he actually doesn't sell pseudo or acid. Yeah, so he has none of the stuff we need. Okay, so he's got the phosphorus here. And the acid. Yo, where the hell do we get the pseudoephedrine, guys? Oh, do we need a supplier that actually has pseudo? Because our guy doesn't have any, right? We were trying to get to this new supplier here. If we get Jerry up to friendly, we should get a connection there. Meg Cooley also, we got to get her on board. So we'll get Meg tomorrow morning, and maybe this new supplier will have what we're looking for. Because our current supplier, he's just the weed guy. That's it. He's just the weed guy. All right, so we'll keep the cooking stuff right here for now. So we do got the acid though. We got the phosphorus. And then, yeah, we just got to get the pseudoephedrine. But tomorrow, we got to try to get Meg Cooley. She likes something with slippery. And I don't have anything slippery. We'll figure that out. We'll figure it out in the morning. We're gonna have to go to the store. I'll buy like a banana or something. Let me see. What we were able to actually, we could check right here. Products. One of these was slippery. Calming and slip miracle fruit. So yeah, the motor oil and OG Kush. We can get that for Meg in the morning. We'll go buy some motor oil. Patrick, what's going on? Brian with a Y, how you doing, brother? Okay. I need 2 motor oil. Thank you. Yeah, we've been trying to get Meg for a couple days now, man. Every time she keeps smoking my stuff and then saying no. I'm like, really, Meg? I can pick this one up myself. I'm not gonna pay her right now because we're not doing much around the base right now. There it is. So we'll package this. We need bags. So Meg is across town. Only problem is we're not going to get anywhere with Trent if I don't have product for sale. Damn it. What do we got? We got one green and one granddaddy. So we'll list the granddaddy and the green, I guess. I have like no product right now, guys. And the stuff I do have, I'm about to give away to freaking Meg. What are the... Yeah, Meg prefers like slippery and a couple other things. That's why I went ahead and made this one. This will be her preferred. Don't want to roll into the police station with drugs on us. I think Meg works at the gas station here. Yep, I think Meg works here. Meg, what's up? Horse. Wait. Chat. Hold on. What the fuck did that say? A big jug of ethically sourced horse semen. Aww. 95% chance. Got her. Okay, we got Meg. Five green, four granddaddy. Like, these people don't understand. I don't got that kind of supply. I got one of each. We got one of each, dude. Great Zero, what's going on with the 19 months, dude? And the main people we were hoping to hit us up was fucking Trent. So let's see. Peter wants 5 green. Ain't got it, dude. Sorry, bro. Doris wants 4 granddaddy. I can maybe counter her for 1. For 55. All right. Figured they wouldn't want nothing to do with it. So we do got some purple cheese, Aspen kit. We got a couple other ones, guys, here that are a little niche. We're gonna be getting our chemist on to, well, hopefully soon. Our main thing is we got to figure out. Yeah, so we got to get Trent or Meg up to friendly. And then once they're up to friendly, they should tie me in with a new supplier. Now, the only thing is we're gonna have to do dead drops with the supplier. It's not like we'll be able to really order that much. So we could actually, you know, I think we can go straight to those people, right? And just direct sell them. I think people said once we're cool with them. Dan, I'm doing good today, man. Doing good. Trent lives here. Trent's not in? So we do got this potential dealer over here. Forgot what we needed in order to get her. Reach from the one of her connects. So her connections are I think Trent also, yeah, Trent's got the connection, dude. So this guy wants 11 green, guys. All right, so what we're gonna do right now is, because we're just in such a state of limbo, we are gonna put in a fat seed order, because right now we are not in a good spot. So we're gonna put in a big fat seed order. Like this guy wants huge deal right there, dude. Let me see how fast we could get some of this stuff going. All right, so let's hit up our supplier. Can we meet up? But Dev with the super chat did, when I smoke semen, I prefer it ethically sourced. I hear that. It's like, it's kind of like grass-fed beef. Right? Pretty much the same concept. So is this where he is? Oh, there he is. All right, let's see. So I think these only stack 10, so do 20 granddaddy. We'll do 10 green, 10 sour, and then 10 OG. 2 grand. $2,000 in seeds, man. Oh, I can get one more stack. We'll do one more order of green. We definitely don't want to get stopped I'm pretty sure the seeds are considered illegal. NV said, he says smoking semen, tripping balls. Oh no, dude. All right, so we're gonna have a lot of work going on here now. So we're gonna, all right, we gotta, let's get our seeds put here for a sec. I don't think we're gonna need this many, but yeah, we got orders coming in, guys. Lots of orders coming in. I didn't know we didn't have the connection to start cooking already, so obviously we're gonna have to continue doing what we're doing here. Lady, seriously? What the fuck? We got a lot of orders that just came in. Okay, so we'll start off. Do granddaddy. We're gonna do green. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So we'll do 5, do 6 grand, or no, we'll do 6 green. And then 5 of everything else. After this, we might try to hire a botanist, help us out. We just need to get a little bit of more money. Having 2 employees on a payroll kind of scares me. My Heisenberg, not yet, not yet. Am I using fertilizer yet? No. People said that it increased the quality of a crop unlike fast grow. Wait, so is there a quality above good? The blue star? We probably should be seeding these first, because I'm just wasting water realistically. Jan, why you always pin me in the same fucking corner, dude? There's premium, then heavenly quality. Twisted, thank you so much for the super chat. Granddaddy plus energy drink, plus painkillers, plus battery. Oh, that sounds crazy, dude. Yeah, we haven't got too much in like to the multi mixes, just because I feel like they're not really worth the time to make them on like a large scale, at least. But they're definitely good for getting customers, because customers want specific things. So I could definitely see it being worth it then. But for like overall sales, I just don't see it. Jana, get the... Pissing off my customers, man. We need to turn off our supply right now. I was trying to like keep some orders going, but realistically hurting myself more than anything. Damn. So, I mean, it might seem like we're not doing any sales right now, but we do have our dealer, Benji. Benji had product. He had the only product we had, so he's making moves right now. There it is. Okay. So top some of these off of water here. A little thirsty. Yeah, once you get those better pots, it's probably so much like less watering, because these are like the cheapest grow tents you can get. So obviously getting better ones will just mean less watering. They won't freaking bleed through it all fast. Okay, so we'll let all that roll. Yeah, I'm half tempted to go. Nah, we'll be all right. We'll be all right. Let's see what Benji's got for us right now. So Benji's got 2,000 cash, and he's only got 15 OG left. He sold through everything else. All right, let's get some sleep in the morning. We'll process these orders. Shit. All right. It was a bad day, guys. Bad day. But it's all good. We're caught up now. We should be able to make up for our losses a little bit. Need to use fertilizer. Yeah, well, I don't have fertilizer right now, and I didn't want to wait till the morning to plant everything. And I'm like, can you use fertilizer while it's still growing, or do you have to use it right away? Like, can you just use fertilizer at any point during the grow process? Because if so, we might be able, okay, we might be able to drop some of this on. Fertilizer. Whew. $900, guys. Twisted, dude, with another super chat. Just smoke one of those, not for selling. Dude, we haven't touched our own supply at all. I didn't even. I did see the option too when you were holding it, and I was like, nah, like. Oh fuck! So those are already grown. Damn, shit grew quick, man. There it is. Okay, we got a lot of product now. Now our ass is gonna be busy, chat. Our ass is gonna be real busy. All right, so we got to figure out what we're gonna keep for ourselves and what we're gonna give to Benji. So our inventory is full. Okay, so we got a good bit of green. Laid back, how you doing today? Benji just ran out of product. All right, good shit. So we got enough here to resupply him. Then we'll keep a bit for our customers on our side, because I think he might have Meg on his route, but I have Terry. So both Terry and Meg are the ones we got to focus on leveling up their friendship. And again, we could also go direct sale to them. Yep. Yeah, we got the purple star quality on these. Premium. Mary J, guys. Premium. So now that we're done, now I could pay her for her today. She'll come in and clean everything up. And I don't have to worry about her pushing me all around the freaking room. Yeah, how do you get, so somebody said there was a tier above premium. Jamie, thank you so much for the gift, dude. How you doing tonight? All right, so start off with some jars here. So I'm gonna I'll give them a thing of premium OG, premium sour. All right, let's start with this. Yeah, we're getting big time right now. I feel like even though we haven't scaled up to anything, like the amount of green we're packaging right now is the most we've ever done. Like just this many jars, that's crazy. Yeah, that many jars is that's a lot. That's a lot. So we got enough to do you more. So what we'll do is we'll give one more jar of that. And then I'm going to keep all that up for myself. You know what? We'll keep all of this for myself, actually. Let's get some orders going here. So what do we have that we could do? We got GD. Yeah, we got all four. OG. Yep, we got all four. So we got OG, sour, green, purple. Holy shit, the orders came in quick, guys. Look at that. So Benji, obviously we're going to drop. Ludwig wants 4 sour. Okay. She wants 4 OG. And he wants the 11 sour. It's 15. I got 20, so we should be good. All right, so we're gonna make sure we're not taking any more orders until I get this stuff. Put 20 more. This shit doesn't sell though. Like you could put it higher, but it takes forever to sell. I'm not replanting right now. It's gonna take too much time. We're gonna lose the rest of the day. I need to get my dealer this product. Damn. Fucking police right there, dude. That was close. He's got 3 grand for me there. All right, so he's got that. We got skate park deal about to go down here. We also got behind taco tickler. So let's go grab our stuff. So we still got a package for these damn orders. So we need a package. 15 sour. Now, chat, I got a question. If they want a quantity of 11, can I give them a jar? And will that count as 5? Or can you only deal in baggies with customers? Does anybody know? Like, can I give them 2 jars? So the jar just counts as 5? Okay. I was like, this is my first time ever getting a big order like this. So he wants 11 sour and then just 4 OG. Premium quality too, guys. This is the good stuff. Oh, and Jerry also wants sour. Let me see. So we got the big order of 11. All right. Okay. So there's 10. Switch these out for bags. All right, so that's the one order. Got 11 sour there. Oh, shit. Yeah, so we should be able to do both, right? So Ludwig wants 4. And then I believe Jerry wanted 5. Okay, so we should have enough to fulfill both of those. Yep, he wanted 4, so... And then we just need 4 OG and we're all good. Army got thank you for the gifted. I'm feeling a little bit of the heat right now. We got a little bit of a time crunch here. So Ludwig wanted... Shit. He wanted 4 sour. Chloe wanted 4 OG. big 11 over here is at the basketball court. And then Jerry's over at the behind the pawn shop. Then we got a curfew bonus. Am I playing Inzoids? No, we're playing this and maybe like Dying Light or something. I haven't decided on what the second game's gonna be yet. Okay, so we got a couple more orders in. 5 OG, 4 OG there. So we'll take both of those for morning. Curfew bonus would have been nice, but too much risk. And then 2 sour, which I don't think we can fulfill. No, let me see if she'll take some Granddaddy. Got some Granddaddy. We'll give that to her in the morning. All right, perfect. So we blew through all that sour really, really quick. Okay, so we got the 4 OG there. We got another order of 5. Okay, so that's 9 altogether for OG, and then we had an order of 2 Granddaddy. All right, so we're good with that. We'll get those going out in the morning. We'll check my contacts because again, we just need one more good deal with Trent or Terry here. Meg's a little low, but Terry's gonna be good. Terry's the move, chat. Yeah, we finished KCD too. Does not increase the price. The mechanic is for later cities when customers won't buy anything below. Oh, Crease, I got you. So the quality doesn't do anything right now? I thought maybe it would help increase like their level or something, or like, you know, maybe it gives them more friendship or whatnot. 2 Granddaddy. Yeah, we'll take that. For this afternoon. Keith wants 2. Probably actually gonna throw him on the morning rounds, but it is what it is. I ain't gonna lie, Trent likes his OG, man. He's constantly just getting OG from me. 2 purple. 5 OG. Then 2 of them are right there, all in the same spot, man. That worked out nice. While we're here, though, let me grab a few more bags and a few more jars. Oh, nice. So Meg hit us up. Finally, dude. She just wants 2 OG for 95. We should have that, right? Yep. And we got the 2 Granddaddy that we're going to be selling out here soon. Okay, so we got... I think we're going to do another grow. Obviously, I got to get all this dirt replanted. But I was thinking about hiring a botanist to do it. We'll kind of hire a botanist and we'll let them deal with the next grow to kind of see how it goes. But we're gonna have to wait till tonight in order to do that. So I'm not gonna do anything. I'm gonna leave everything as is, and then we'll hire a botanist and just see how it goes. If it's even effective, and then we could maybe focus just on packaging and delivery. Try giving a free Granddaddy. Oh, to like up their happiness. So she wanted 2 OG. Yeah, we could maybe throw a free Granddaddy in there for her. What did this order? Peter wants 6 OG. I only got 5. Okay. Beautiful. Grab a jar. And then we are going to throw a free Granddaddy in the deal for Meg, see if we can spice up things for her. So we got... Yeah, we got these 3 orders. All these going to go out right now. So he wanted 2 Granddaddy. Oh, this is our boy right here. Hold on, hold on. Yo, let me grab some of the special stuff. We'll see if we can just do a direct sale with Jerry there. I don't know if I'm giving her a little extra even helps, but she was 100%, because I think 100% satisfaction is 100% satisfaction. I don't think it matters. And I'm gonna grab some of that unique shit we have and see if we can do a direct sale with Terry. What am I gonna make a strain called Granny Punch, dude? You know what's funny though is we were talking before about, because I had got offered like a G Fuel sponsorship or whatever, just like not anything crazy, but I know like some guys when they get big enough with G Fuel, like you can make your own flavor, and I actually was like, yo, maybe I'll make a Granny Punch flavor. He wants 7 OG. We don't have any OG, so we gotta actually take that down. I gotta make sure I'm more on top of that. And this sour, the only thing we have left is green and so let's see, we'll counter offer them for Granddaddy. For tomorrow morning, because we're going to be buying some. Ludwig wants that. Let's see if we can counter him with some green. Also in the morning. Seriously, and then as soon as I start selling the other shit, people start hitting me up like crazy. 3 Granddaddy. And then Peggy wants 7. Yeah, we're good. And then we'll do Peggy 7. All right, so we'll get all that packaged later on. That's all of our deliveries for the morning. The warehouse is going to be opening here soon. We're going to go over there and get the botanist. I guess while we're waiting for that, we could start packaging some of this right now. Okay, so for Granddaddy, we need an order of 3 and an order of 7, so 10 altogether. But the order of 7, I can do 1 jar. And then we'll do 1 baggie. All right, and then we just need 2 baggies. And then we need 3 extra. I'll just do the rest of them. Okay, and then we need green. One order of 4. And then 7. Yeah, order of 4 and then an order of 7. So we're just gonna do these all baggies because I'm gonna end up filling my damn inventory to high hell. Let's do all 20. And then we just got, so that's all we needed for those. All right, we're looking good, guys. We're looking good. So all of that's done up. What did Jerry wants 5 granddaddy for 260. Jerry's the one we want, guys. How much granddaddy? So that's 7, 10 there. I only have 11. So, but it was 5. How many do we have altogether? So we have an order for 10. I have 16. Yeah, so we should be able to give him his 5. All right. Yep, and we'll have 1 left over. All right, let's head out. But those are all for the morning. We'll worry about getting that distributed in the morning. Just want to make sure we didn't oversell again. Hefgrid, what's going on? Hold on, give me 1 second. Yeah, we're trying to start our cook today. But it required us to make friends with a dealer that we were not friends with yet, so. We're about to go hire a botanist. Actually, I am gonna need another bed. Shit. Damn it. We're not gonna be able to get the botanist. We got to hire her tonight, but she's not gonna be able to start work until tomorrow. Damn, dude, these fucking people hit me up left and right, man. Unless I could buy a bed here. Yeah, we could buy one here. All right, nice. So we're able to get a bed there. And then we're gonna hire a botanist. Planting, plant maintenance, harvesting. Bungalow. 1,200. 200 for the, oh. That was heavy. Heavy price. You just gotta spend money to make money, right, chat? Gotta spend money to make money. I'm gonna end up moving these beds probably over to the motel room just so we don't have to freaking worry about this. But for right now, we're just... Okay, so the botanist is set up there, and then assign pots. Oh, damn, so each botanist... So the botanist can only do 8 pots. Seed will do granddaddy. Destination will be there. Okay. And then this one will be also Granddaddy, fertilizer, destination. And then green, fertilizer, destination, there. Now, if I don't have fertilizer, will they just still plant it? So right now we got 2 of those. Then we'll do sour. Sour. And then 2 OG. It's pretty nice. You get to like how you get to micromanage this pretty extensively. They'll skip the fertilizer. Okay, that's what I was hoping. I was like, man, if I don't have fertilizer, like, it is what it is. But I was hoping that they wouldn't just be like, oh, well, you don't have fertilizer, so I'm not making it at all. And I was like, what? All right, so I wonder if you can hire more than 1 botanist, dude, because that's only enough for 8 beds, and I got like freaking 20 or so. Obviously we're gonna need some more money, but I think we're gonna need another botanist, dude. Does anybody know, can you hire more than 1 botanist? So the reason why we're not doing the fertilizers because it doesn't serve a purpose yet. Yeah, like, so it's just, you're just spending money for no reason. Like, the fertilizer serves 0 purpose in the game at the moment. It doesn't make your stuff worth more. It doesn't do anything. You're just spending more to make the same exact thing. It just makes 0 sense to have that. All right, so we'll sleep, and then in the morning, we're gonna add a supply source to the botanist. Supply source will be where they get the seeds from, right there, right? You gotta click on him every time you want to assign him to a pot. It says assign pots and drying racks. Okay, yeah, so you could just do it like this. Okay. Much easier. Okay, so he's got all those, and then we just place the cash in the morning, and he'll get to work. He will get to work, and then we'll have the cleaner cleaning up behind him. We should be good to go, so let's sleep. Okay, so we got a bunch of orders here, but let's get the money. So 200 and 100. Okay, so our people are doing their thing. We're gonna go out and make some deliveries. Jerry wants 5 granddaddy. By the way, my friend Shirley can hook you up with pseudo. Oh, so there it is. Perfect, guys. So we just got the connection we were looking for this whole time. Yeah, now Uncle Nelson just hit us up. Or we gotta hit up Uncle Nelson. Peggy 7 green. God damn you. Three granddaddy. He wanted 7. And then Ludwig wants 4 green. All right, let's talk to Uncle Nelson now. We made all those deliveries. Oscar will sell everything you need to make the M, with the exception of the pseudo. For that, you're going to need to hook yourself up with a supplier. I don't know any pseudo suppliers, so you're on your own for this. Yeah, so we already did that. Open up your contacts, look for a supplier in West, keep unlocking customers in that region. You'll get their attention in no time. So we now have that new supplier, though. Shirley here. Meg wants 2 granddaddy. I don't have 2. Let's see if she'll take 2 green instead. Look her up this afternoon. And then Shirley here. I work in the pharmaceutical business. I heard you got a nasty cough. If you're in need of some pseudo, I'm your gal. Send me a message and we'll figure something out. So let's see. I'd like to order some pseudo. We can order 10. I can't even go 10, no, it's too much money. So we'll do 8. Should be ready in about 4 hours, guys. All right. So we'll be doing our first cook today, guys. Two green. I got 9. So I won't be able to fulfill both of these. We'll be able to do him. So that's 8 green altogether. And then for her, she wants 4. I ain't got it. So let's take our listings down for right now. And let's swing by our dealer too. He's got some stuff for us. Some money. Yeah, fill the motel with beds. That's what I plan on doing. I plan on moving the beds over here. It'll just be better off. It'll save us a lot of space. We just right now we didn't need this space, so I wasn't trying to waste time. Benji's out right now. Seriously, Benji? Oh, there he is. He's coming back. $3,200 cash. So Peter wanted 6. And then Meg wants 2. There are things you can launder, businesses you can buy to launder money. I think there's a laundromat. I think there's what was there? I think a food place. Like there was a couple of them. Alright, so I got a little bit of supply left. Nothing crazy, though. Jeffrey, you're done already, dude? We do got 9 green, actually. Shit. So 10 green altogether. Look at that, we got plants. All right, that's awesome. Yeah, it's chill. He just comes in, he does his thing, keeps everything watering and growing. I don't know why he didn't do this one. Oh, we had, oh, I think we might be out of OG seeds. There's fucking OG seeds right there. Come on, bro, move! Chat, I swear, if I beat him with the bat, will he move? We gotta go pick up our dead drop. Okay, so drop is ready. Alleyway behind the tattoo shop. I got my new pistol today, an Italian-made 92 FS with a wood grip. 400 bucks. Yo, man, I live in a state. You definitely ain't getting guns in an estate sale. Is crazy, dude. Oh, do you got to add soil to the supply? That makes sense. Yeah. Let me see. 9 supplies. So do we have to have the seeds and everything all in the same? There we go. So all has to be in the same rack. The soil, the frickin' seeds all have to be in the same thing, which is fine. It is what it is. Seems like he doesn't need the water bucket though, right? Or the trimmers. It seems like he does those automatically. We'll throw the extra seeds over here for right now. We got the pseudo, guys. I did just get an order picked up. We do got 10 green ready to go. All right, let's do our first cook. All right, so we're gonna need acid. We're gonna need the phosphorus. I don't know. Yeah, so it's all 1 for 1. The bots misuse the large bags. They toss it after 1 use. Benji says, boss, I'm letting you know what. I'm on a product. Damn, Benji. That's what's up, dude. I mean, we could jar up some. We got to get some more stuff for Benji. Chad, it's a lot to manage, dude. Got people hitting us up left and right like, hey, we need this stuff. But all right, let's see here. So we got boom, acid, phosphorus. Okay. So what do we got to do here? Take a pseudo. Pour some acid. And some phosphorus. We stir it. That doesn't seem healthy, guys. So pour the mix into the boiling flask. Oh, this is way more involved. Raise it above the burner. Damn, that shit takes a long time to cook. Alright, let me see. Is my supply starting to grow over here? Has he been... Doesn't seem like it yet. That's some truck stop stuff you could... I don't know. That's some... Doesn't seem very healthy to me. Why is she not picking up out here? Oh, I gotta assign her to the new trash can because I freaking moved it. So we got Trent. Oof. We just got hit hard, guys. So Jerry wants 5 green. Okay, so Jerry wants 5 green. We could do that for the morning. Mick wants 5 green. Okay, so that maxes out our 10 there. Then I have 8 extra that we can package right now, so... Beth wants 3. He wants, so we got it. Yeah, we got it. We'll take the rest of the green down now. The multitasking in this is crazy, guys. It's like we We got a meth over here cooking. We're sitting here trying to package this. We got people calling us. We got people over here. Like, this is involved, dude. This is super involved. All right, so we're going to add some the purple for sale. Benji, my one dealer doesn't even have anything. Doesn't even have anything for sale. So he's got a little bit of OG on that rack. Got some green on that rack. Nothing. Dirt looks good. Kind of blowing through the fertilizer though. Want this cook to be over, man. Chad, welcome. You can assign your dealers to all your customers, probably to. So the dealer can only do 1 or 8. Yeah, each dealer has like a limit to how many they can have. So Benji can only have 8 customers. So I've already assigned him 8, and then I have to pick up the rest. Yeah. Telefonte, what's going on? Nah, dude, it's just we're making money, man. We're doing all right. We need to get rid of this stuff here, but we can keep that for. I'm gonna use that for our free samples on new customers. For the last hour, I've been looking at Frozen YouTube, not realizing I was playing, dude. Earl, so you're saying you just focus on one type instead of like producing like a bunch of different. I mean, how effective is that, guys? Like seriously, is it could because right now I am doing like a. It does seem like I don't know. It does seem like people just buy whatever you have. So if I only have one type, instead of having all these different, you know, Cause yeah, I mean, I've been like super like doing a bunch of different stuff, but one type is effective, but you need specific strain to gain customers late game. Got you. Well, yeah, I mean, shit. Right now, we could just focus on the one type. We'll let this grow happen. Obviously, we'll burn through everything we have currently, but as soon as we're through that, yeah, we'll probably focus on just doing the one type. This is almost done, man. The meth takes a long time. I wonder if there's like an upgraded chemistry station that'll cook this shit a little faster. Or you're just gonna need multiple chemistry stations with multiple cooks. The only reason why I added fertilizer is because I already bought it. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, you know what I mean? I mean, we could probably take it off here just to save the money, but Yeah, the only reason why I even threw the fertilizer on there was because we already bought it. Like, it was already paid for. We're not down and out financially right now. We are gonna have to get more soil though. I don't know. I feel like. Oh yeah, we gotta pay. Oh. By placing cash, hers is on the west face of the warehouse. Okay. Okay, so our first cook is done. We have liquid meth. Use a drying oven to bake in a solid form. Okay. Well, while we're doing that, we'll get another cook going. Okay. Oh, we got that cooking up. So now let me see about this baking. So we're gonna put the ready to bake. So yeah, we gotta let this cook. Right now we're at that 4 a.m. time frame, so like time doesn't like actually pass. So we're just gonna wait this out so we don't lose any time. But yeah, he's doing a decent job growing. I'm wondering if we should just kind of double down and get another freaking botanist, man. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I can manage these last few plants myself. Well, I think it'll be a little simpler. I am gonna probably get one more botanist. I think it'll be a little simpler though once we have one strain. I'm getting my Chef Boyardee going, chat. But yeah, technically you could use like this 4 a.m. limbo time to just infinitely cook without having to worry about time. I did see an update video for this game though too. I guess they're coming out with more drugs. I think heroin was one of them, which is crazy. So yeah, there'll be more drugs introduced. All right, so we got a couple minutes while we wait for this to cook. I don't want to wait. I could skip time to the morning, but I don't want to waste any time. You should sell for 76 OG plus a chili. Make a good amount. Chris, the only thing right now is if I got to look at maybe getting the better mixing station, because right now mixing isn't it hasn't been like efficient time-wise, but again, I was trying to do too much. So if I do one strain, I focus on one strain specifically, then maybe, yeah, that might be worth it. Let me see. Did we make any? Let me see. This one was 38, 40, 43, 44, 44. So 75 on the Aspen cake, guys. We could cook up a ton of Aspen cake. Oh no, that needed Miracle Ass Blaster plus mouthwash. No, that's crazy. Yeah, we don't want the Ass Blaster. 52. 50, 52. 64 on the Ass Blaster. That's just a bean. 64 on the purple cheese. 72, that was thick monkey. 50, 50, 46, 56. Yeah, so we could move part of our operation over there. I don't want to, like, I was going to just move the beds over there to kind of save myself some room. But if things do get big enough, yeah, we're going to have to kind of start spreading things out a little bit. Because, yeah, we're trying to do a lot of stuff in one house right now. Like this, it's a new house. It's better than, you know, the sweatshop alone. But, yeah, we could probably move, like, just our grow. Like you could have, like, you know, some people growing here. You could have some people growing over in the sweatshop, and kind of spread it all out. You could have this, like, operation being crazy big. It's just a lot to manage, you know what I mean? But once you do get everything flowing, then you're kind of making sure that your people are, you're going to be spending a lot of time just resupplying. Yeah, it's taking forever, dude. It's been a long ass few minutes. So this is going to be done in a minute. And this wasn't even the bigger, like, I think there's, like, bigger places than even where we're staying right now. Yeah, we got the sweatshop and the bungalow. I think there was one more. Oh, maybe not. Or maybe I just can't see it on the map because we don't own it. But we got to pay out Shirley in the morning, too. Anthony, thank you so much for the super chat. Chris, I'll try it out. Yeah, I'll try it out. I'm surprised you haven't been rated yet. Yeah, we're definitely, our power bill is definitely a lot higher than everybody else's. The new mixing machine can do 20 times automatically. Yeah, we're gonna have to find a good, just one, like one mix. Take the base green, mix it with one item, and then oh shit, what the fuck? Use the hammer to break it up. Yeah, we just got 10 crystal, chat. There's our first cook, guys. It's gonna be done in 30-something seconds, and then we'll let that cook, and we'll crack that up in the morning. We got some orders we got to make first thing in the morning, or deliveries we got to do. Now we're getting into the hard stuff, chat. Look at, yeah, methamphetamine. And they have cocaine. 7? Damn, meth sells... Meth is at 70. Okay. So it's like always have this shit cooking because it takes ages. All right, so let's get some sleep. Full spectrum grow light and batteries. Gotta get our employees paid for the day. We got some deliveries we gotta go make ourselves. All right. Did I add the meth? Let's get it going. Now what, so will the same people buy the meth that buy the weed? So he wanted 5 green. My friend Molly is, oh, there we go. So now we can, we unlocked a new dealer, guys. Awesome. So we finally got a new dealer. A second dealer. She wants 3 green. Yeah, we got 2 dealers now. Benji doesn't have no product though, so we're not doing that great. I can barely manage 1 right now, dude. But I can't. I'm having a hard time keeping 1 supplied. So he wanted 5 green. Meg Cooley. What does she want? Can I get 1 meth? Meg. Meg's dipping her toes into the meth, guys. Maybe, I mean, maybe she just gets it from somebody else already. So we're not the gateway, right? Whoop, I almost gave him a meth. Switch to jars and sell only in multiples of 5. How do you do that? You can't choose how to sell. Like, people just hit you up and ask for a certain amount. So what I might do is I might give the rest of this granddaddy and the rest of this meth to one of the dealers. You want to work for me? $1,000 sign-in fee. Oh, be it that. Okay, so we hooked her up with some stuff. Peter wants 3 meth, so we'll give it to him. So now I want to see if I can assign some customers. There we go. So we got her a bunch of customers. We're gonna go make this last delivery myself. So now we're gonna, obviously we have a couple customers left in our book, but now our actual distribution, like, that we have to focus on, will be a lot more laxed. Because I only have 4 people that I have to deal with. So he wants 3. No, it's not that I can't, that I don't want to. I don't. They can only take 8. My dealers can only take 8. So she's maxed out. He's maxed out. Whoever's left over, I have to keep. It's not that I don't. Yeah, it's, you have to give them all, or they get maxed out. So you can only do so much. Okay, so we don't really have many. We got to focus big right now on resupplying our dealers. Because we have a whole lot of nothing going on right now. All right, here we go. So this looks good. All right, we got some. We can hook Benji up now. We're gonna start working a lot of jars. Hoping that we can get out of this nickel and diamond game, you know what I mean, and start kind of just moving bigger product, kind of like the work distribution, you know what I mean. We'll let the dealers nickel and dime, and we'll just kind of move bigger amounts. If we have people hit us up, obviously we'll sell it to them the little bit, but for the most part, I'd like to focus more on big distribution. Okay. We're gonna hire another botanist tonight. We got the overhead. We got money right now, Chad. We're chilling. We're definitely chilling. We're gonna go bring this stuff over to Benji though. Actually, we'll do one more. We could do 2 more jars. Benji there, and then here too. Okay. Yeah, so like having the fertilizer on like salmon, it just makes it weird. So yeah, next we're just gonna focus on keeping everything the same. That way it's a little bit better. And I'll probably have... I don't know if we should split it up, like have one of our people do... One of our dealers do weed specifically, and then the other one do meth, but I feel like it's gonna always take a bit longer to build up the meth supply. Here we go. So we got Benji supplied up. See who buys them out. Right now I have no clue. I could check my dealers and see, like, so Benji's got all that. So she's already sold through I think she sold one meth. No, she's sold none of it. She hasn't really sold much of anything yet. All right, so let's head over. Let me see. So that's, I want to make sure we're cooking though, because we're wasting time if we're not cooking. There we go. So we're gonna go drop this off to Meg and hire another botanist. I like Meg because she's not, or Molly, whatever the fuck. She lives like real close to me. I just don't want to travel with this damn meth on me. She's on her way back down. There she is. No, that's not her. So she's got the... I got nothing illegal on me now, so... Make our way over to this warehouse. I do got $10,000 on me, though. It's just crazy. Oh, police. Shit. Well, hi, what's going on? How you doing? Taking your day and time streaming this video and streaming in general. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Seriously, I appreciate all of you guys for coming and hanging out today. We're gonna hire another botanist for the bungalow. $1,300 on this one. Okay. We're gonna have to buy another bed. We're gonna move all the beds though over to the motel room. So we're gonna start running out of space here. I think what would, we gotta pay fucking what's her face too. Where was her pay point? Right on the side of this building. And then we'll be able to order some more pseudo. Alright, so we're gonna get these beds set up here. Oh yeah, there's tons of planters you could use, Vanessa, to replace the grown plants. Or the cheap ones I have. Which obviously we were gonna do at some point, but obviously we're just trying to maximize our money right now. Just... they work. You know what I mean? There's no reason to change anything right now. Let me see. The only thing though is to assign people. They got to be right in fucking front of me. So I gotta run over there, assign them, then run all the way over here, don't I? The cathedral missing? I don't know if I've done that. Yeah, undead. Yeah, so there's the only downside to them being off-site, like the beds, but I guess once you do it, it is what it is. What do you mean no toilet? What do we need a toilet for? They can just pee outside. We can't have them contaminating the stuff. Well, I think generally when it comes to this, I don't think that they intended us to have them sleeping in another building, like on the other side of town, because you pick where you want them to go. So I chose for them to be over at the thing, but then I'm making them sleep over here. Hopefully they don't patch this and they still allow you to do it. There's our 2 botanists. And then there's the cleaner. Where do they poop? Come on, chat. Mark, come on, dude. Like, let's be real. The only time you take a shit at work is if, like, it's an actual emergency. Most people don't take a shit at work. And if they got a shit that bad, they can go to the gas station right down the street, okay? It's right there. All right, there we go. So all of our workers are now assigned to beds. So we do got to assign this other botanist now. We got to get my bed back down though, because I'm sleeping in the meth house. So nice, guys. So nice to have products. Okay, so we'll drop that off to our dealer in the morning. Got to get another cook going. We are running a little light on soil and seeds, which is good because that was the goal. But with these 2 botanists, we're going to probably blow through the rest of this stuff here. It is so dark. So let's go ahead and assign our botanist here. So supplies will come from here. Okay. And then... Wait, what? Supplies there. And then the pots, we'll give her, let me see. There we go. And then for right now, we're going to kind of just mix and match these. But as soon as all of this stuff has gone through, we're going to work with one product. That fits for flashlight? Seriously? Down here in the deep blue sea. All right. Did I not give her a destination for her other sour or the other guy? I might have messed up the destination actually on the sour diesel. Because I don't see it anywhere. So we'll put sour there. Yeah, I didn't assign frickin' a destination for this sour. So to make sure I got this going to the right spot. Yep. Okay, so it's all going to the right one. And we just gotta, yeah, so he's been growing his sours. It's literally been sitting here because I didn't assign it to a location, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Chat, we're in management now. We're holding, we got a good management role going. Shit, I was supposed to cook this. Okay, so we're looking good. I will put another order in for pseudo in the morning. And then, what else do we need, guys? No, we just gotta focus these seeds. And, dirt. So we'll get dirt. Yeah, we'll get dirt in the morning and pseudo order. So we unlock downtown now. So we can get new customers in downtown. New dealer. No supplier though. So the docks is probably where, yep, docks is I think where we'll get the cocaine supplier. All right, so let's go drop this stuff off to Meg. Or Molly. Why do I keep calling her Meg? Whatever her fucking name is. Molly. She's out doing a deal right now. She's over here at the park. Oh, yeah, wait. All right, so she's got the stuff. Let's go get some dirt. We're gonna start mixing. Yeah, we're gonna start. We're gonna do one. Well, as soon as we bust through the seeds we have, because right now we just got a cluster of all different types, all different like qualities. So once we bust through all of the supply we have, we're gonna start focusing on one strain. So I was thinking about maybe doing GD with the Viagra. I don't know if we've already done that. Actually, let me see. No, I've only done GD with a donut, with the Red Bull. With the gas. So is GD and Viagra even a good one, guys? All right, so we'll do 30 bags of dirt. And then we're gonna do jars. Sour diesel and Viagra. I did that. It was only worth 50 bucks. Oh, nobody's working, dude. Oh, shit. Damn, it's the only thing. I gotta go all the way over here to fucking pay these guys to start for the day. So I wonder, can you put more than their daily wage in there and then it'll just like auto pay them? Oh, that's okay. So that's actually what I was wondering. You can, yeah. So we can like auto pay them, have them set for the next few days, so we don't have to worry about it. That's awesome. We'll get them set up for a few days. Yeah, so yeah, you can auto pay them with Clutch. Need to empty my wallet. My wallet's getting emptied right now. Just paying freaking workers and stuff. Okay. Again, my goal is to deal mainly in jars going forward because I want to kind of just supply the dealers and then we don't really have to worry about it. And I'll keep some baggies for like the free samples for new customers, but I think that's about it. Add the fertilizer doesn't do anything right now. Yeah, it's a dead feature. So somebody explain, or at least it's dead right now because early game. I guess until later you'll have people request a certain quality. Right now they don't. There's no quality requirement. So there's no reason to do, you don't get paid more either. So like the quality of it doesn't affect the price. So it's like, why are you going to sit there? And it doesn't grow more. It doesn't do anything. It just increases the quality. And right now the increased quality doesn't serve any purpose in the game. Yeah, Molly always out. I can't complain. Molly's out here working, but okay. Well, we got all that going. As you guys can see, we got the product here going. I want to see this. What does Benji have? So Benji still has a good bit of stuff. You know, we haven't received a single phone call since I got these two both working. Benji's got $2,300 worth of product on him that he owes me. Hold on, give me a sec, guys. Let me eat some of my food real quick. So I didn't want to do the casino. We might do it just to mess around. But people were saying the casino's kind of broken and you could just go there and just get like infinite money pretty much. I don't want to do that because it kind of just takes away like the whole purpose of the game. It's like, why sell drugs when you can just and do all this other stuff when you just go to casino and just build up and then it's just all for nothing. Oh, Michael, actually, that's a good point. I don't even, yeah, I don't actually have any product listed for sale, which doesn't matter because I don't want to sell anything right now anyway. Oh, I might want to service the couple customers I do have. The problem is I don't know what I have extra right now. All right, so we're gonna baggy this stuff up for free samples also. Just avoid the slots. Yeah, I was thinking about maybe on my end, like if I'm gonna do some sales myself, maybe like jack the prices up a good bit. So let's do like 60. 65. But I listed that shit for 60. Somebody, Jerry hit me up instantly, dude. So he wants 4 green. That was quick. He wants to be right over here too. So I got a handful of customers. If they do hit us up, we'll sell to them, but we're not going to go out of our way right now. Jerry, dude, with the super chat, man. You can put the beds outside. No, you can't put them outside. They don't like let you place them. Oh, so if they like hit me up and say, hey, I want to buy 2, you counter them, say, hey, you got to buy at least 5. That way we can sell strictly in jars. Mm-hmm. We might try that to I will keep some of the baggies just in case we need them, but yeah, we could try that. This will be done in 2 minutes. This will be done here soon too. Just put the chemicals in the baggie and sell DIY kits. Yeah, we might do that then. We'll switch over to only selling in bigger orders. So I do feel like the nickel and diming is tedious and we don't need to do it. Okay, so we're building up a nice little stockpile here, as you guys can see. Things are flowing. That's a minute left on that. My botanists are out here working double time. Seeds are pretty much gone, so tomorrow we're gonna hit up a seed order. So now we gotta figure out a good mix. We gotta figure out a good mix that we're gonna go all in on. So we could try the GD and the Viagra. We'll see what the... So, damn, they had the addictiveness on the sour diesel, and that was 95%. Oh, that was the Trump. Yo, maybe we'll just do a bunch of wet and ass. We'll charge 75 for it. And because of it's addictive, people are willing to pay more for it, right? The Purple Express, 100%. Addictive is better than the price. So we'll see what the addictiveness is of the Granddaddy Perp and the whatchamacallit, Viagra. We'll see if it's better than the sour. Which one or does you guys think it would matter? Or sour diesel and Granddaddy Perp with the Viagra? Effective Granddaddy would be just better. Yeah, I don't want to mix too much. We don't want to go too far with the mixing, just because I mean, maybe if I get the bigger mixer, but mixing is tedious as hell. So it's like mixing once on a large scale, because we're not like, if it was just like a little here and there, that is what it is, but we're talking large scale mix. I'm not trying to do like double, triple mixes. Like that shit's gonna be way too tedious. But like just taking a bunch, coming over to the mixer, one boom, boom, and just being done with it. But maybe the bigger mixer will be better. Who knows? Maybe that's what we'll do. What time is it right now? Yo, let's run over and get the better mixer. Screw it. Well, the thing is can you control what your dealers are selling it for? Because I'm not even moving the meth on my own. I have the dealers doing it. Up my mixer station with automatic ingredient insertion and faster mix times. Okay, so if that's the case, maybe we can do multiple mixes. Yeah, that's industrial as hell, dude. Okay, so let me see here. Yeah, we're pretty much out of seeds there, so we're gonna pretty much switch over. We're in the morning. We're gonna find out what's a good mix. Give me 1 sec. So if we're gonna list this stuff ourselves, I'm gonna list. Let me see how much my dealers have. So Benji's almost empty. She doesn't have a whole lot left herself. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna give all of this to Benji. Okay. About to put Benji's ass to work, guys. Oop. Okay, so then, damn, we got a lot of green. Ooh. That's a lot, chat. Holy crap. All right. So the GD we're gonna do all the mixes of. Yeah, this won't, like I said, this will be a lot smoother once we get everything organized. Like, once we're only selling one product, it's just gonna be quick and clean. I mean, even this isn't too bad. Okay, and then what do we have left over? Oh, we do this. 5 5. Perfect. No more small time for us, guys. All big orders now. All big orders now. So there's a few stragglers here and there. That's fine. We're gonna end up turning these into free samples for new customers. Chat, we're getting blind. We're getting blind. It just helped us focus better. The other one like brought me in. This one seemed like it pulled me out a little bit. Hire the chemist? Yeah, too expensive though. And I'll be hiring a chemist just to stand around and wait. Like, you know what I mean? So, yeah, we're going to be focusing on all the seeds tomorrow. So we're going to do all granddaddy seeds. What, 40 of them? 40 granddaddy seeds, and then we'll get 10 more dirt. So remember the shopping list, chat. 40 granddaddy seeds, 10 dirt, Viagra, 10 Viagra, or like, I don't know, we'll see how much they stack, but we got to get 4 things of Viagra and then 4 things of the other medication there, the white pills. And 60 jars. And 60 jars. All right, we're good. We're actually have to deposit some money though. Oh, plus we got to drop this stuff off real quick to Benji. Oh, look at that. Perfect timing, Benji. Just let me know you ran out of product. Really, Benji? There we go. So Benji's got a bunch of stuff on him. We'll start off with the mixing stuff because it's right here. Well, Meg, you got Meg, you got something for me? What do you got on you? So she's got a little bit left. So we're gonna do Viagra. There we go. We'll come back, get the rest of the stuff off the pallets there. 1,000 of mixes, most range between 70 and 115, highest being 130. Damn, Coke is that crazy expensive? Yeah, so we're trying to do some just clean mixes right now. Things, keep everything nice and uniform. That way we can come up with a routine. We were trying to do a little bit of everything. But realistically, we just find one good product like Walter, you know what I mean? One good product and we just sell that. Okay, so now we got to go get jars. 60 jars and how many seeds I'm gonna get? 40 seeds, and we only need 14 more dirt right now. Actually, we'll probably need way more than 14 dirt. Yeah, my deposit. So we're good on the deposit. So we'll deposit. We'll do like 5. Okay, so it was 60 jars, right? $60 jars and then 14 things of soil. You know, we'll just do straight 20. Okay, and then we'll do actually another 20. Alright, so we're balling out of control now with dirt and jars. And then we're going to place our seed order. And we'll be good to go. No, it's never about the horse semen. Never. Never about that. The van has 16 slots. Yeah, I think we're going to get a vehicle at some point here soon. I feel like once we get the juices flowing on this, we'll be good to start making some big money moves like vehicles and things like that, because now we're going to start moving more products. We're not going to tell clients about the semen because we're not going to have anything to do with semen, chat. What is going on here? Why are we discussing semen bits when we all know that that's not a thing? Okay. Okay, so let's go get these seeds. We need a meetup. What did he say? West construction site for 6 hours. Damn, bro, thank you. Right outside my freaking house. That's what I'm talking about, dude. So somebody just hit me up for some green. One of my peeps. He wants 5 too, so that's perfect. We'll hit him up. All right, so now what we're gonna do is wasting fucking daylight right now. We just gotta switch these all to Granddaddy. Okay. And then once I pop these seeds in here, they should get to frickin' work. There it is. All right, so they're gonna get to work on all of those Granddaddy right there. We got an order for green here. Wait, do I have green? Yeah, I got 8. Oh shit. Shipping containers near. Damn, I didn't even realize. We're running out of time. I should have gave myself more time for that damn delivery. So I could jar up one more. So Ludwig wants 5. We're gonna, or he wants 1. So we're gonna counter and say 5 for 250, 260. All right, we'll hit him up tonight. And then... let's take the granddaddy down for right now because we're not going to be selling that outright. And I was only trying to get rid of the green that we had. Yeah, because all this is going to be changed into another... Yeah, so we'll do this last one of green. So that's our last order of that. And then he wants 4 granddaddy. I might just give it to him just because it's a good deal. See if it'll be okay if I give him a couple of other things instead. Okay, so we got nothing listed right now. Let's go make these couple deliveries that we do have. You know, we're gonna get our mixing down tonight. He wanted the 5 green. Now, hopefully Trent will be, or Terry will be okay with this deal. All right, cool. Terry is cool. All right, so let's get home. We're gonna start messing around with the mix, guys. We're building up a nice little stockpile of meth here, too. Got 6 jars. She's almost out, so we're gonna have Molly serving up the rest of the meth. We'll give her those. But yeah, we need to figure out the cooking for now for this. But what we're gonna do is all of these plants here. Now just got to get new destinations. So those should be good. Actually, you know what? We'll leave it. We'll leave it. We'll leave it because it won't matter. It's all the same. All right, so let's start this mixing. We're going to start off with... so this is going to be my main stream product here now, guys. So we're going to go with the granddaddy. Okay. All right, and we're going to start it with this. The employee beds are over at the motel, Christian. Yep. Now the annoying thing is when you want your beds to be off site, you do have to go to them, hit them with the clipboard, and then walk over to the motel and then assign them the bed. Okay, so we got the Afghan gruel, right? Okay, and then that's gonna go here and mix with that. Fucking Afghan gruel is crazy, dude. Wait, can you can mix your weed with meth? So we could sell meth weed? Green crack plus donut plus horse semen equals Hawk 2. Can't bring chat anywheres. All right, so now we got the bio bud. So we're gonna change this. Okay, so Meg's out of product. Or Molly. And then what is the... So the addictiveness on the granny slapper is 100%, guys. Yeah, the granny slapper is 100% addictive. Yeah, it's so people were saying the more addictive it is, the better, right? Because then you can kind of charge more for it, and people will pay more for it. So it's at 69. Probably charge what? 90. I think 90 would probably be pretty decent because it's base 70. Yeah, we finished our first couple cooks already. We got a couple jars here. We actually need to bring to our dealer. I'm gonna do that right now, actually. So she's got it for the morning. And Thing is, I actually don't have... Oh, we're out of pseudo, that's why. But we do have this one that's done here. So we are going to have to get some more pseudo. $90 easy. So then we should probably bump it up to what, 100? We'll go $100 for the granny slapper. That'll be $500 a jar. Bad mixes can kill clients. I mean, mine is pretty good though. It's just sedating, Tropic Thunder, and Sneaky. Nothing in there is super toxic. It's a chill blend. It's a pretty chill blend. Jerry, thank you so much for the super chat. Been here since the beginning, still here. Brian is my favorite streamer ever. Shout out to the chat community as well. Hey, there it is, Jerry. You know, appreciate the love, dude. Oh, keep it at 90? Okay. I mean, they pay up anyways. Like, whatever I ask for, they generally offer more anyways. So. We're at 8 jars so far. A product. So Benji's got his handful, right? Yeah, Benji's still got a lot of products he's going to have to move through. So we're going to kind of do this one on our own for a little bit, which is going to suck though, because I don't have as many customers. So yeah, I don't have that many customers. I could probably pull a few off of Molly, actually. Because all she's doing is moving the amphetamine, which she doesn't have too much of. So realistic, I think that's what we might do. We'll pull... whose is this? So why is she not planting in it? All right, so that's what we're working with right now on our new supply of Granny Slapper. Yeah, this is going to be super addictive. This is going to be the first real addictive one we're pushing out, so we'll see how that affects the market. 100% addictiveness is pretty crazy, so. There it is. All right, so that's our last batch of Granny Slapper coming right now. We got 4 jars there. So we're gonna get this all together. We're gonna crack this up. Bring that over to Molly, and then our peeps. Let's go make sure. I think my workers have at least 1 more day of pay, but I'm gonna make sure they're topped off for at least a couple more days, so we don't have to worry about it. Benji's out here making money moves for real, chat. So we got 200 there. Let's get a... $3 pay on them. Perfect. So all my people got another $3 pay. How addictive is the meth? 60%. The regular is 60%. But I'm also using like the low grade pseudo. There's like higher level of pseudoephedrine that you can get, but I don't have that. You gotta rank up higher before you can get it. And this should be done. Yep, there it is. Okay. All right, so we'll run these other two over to Molly real quick. So Molly's going to be stacked. With jars. She's got 8 jars of meth. And then we got a bunch of the granny slapper that we're going to put on sale ourselves. So granny slapper 90. Get that bad boy listed. There it is. And we need pseudo. All right. Yeah, I figured we're gonna still have to cater to the new clients, whatever they want. But once they're, yeah, once we got them, you can sell them our main stuff. But we're gonna obviously have to make specific things for specific people. Yeah, so I mean, they're working. I mean, we could go out and do an order for pseudo. And I'll be ready in about 4 hours. So the thing is we could actually go out and see if we could sell a little bit of this on our own. So we don't need to wait for people to hit us up. We'll just go talk to some of our customers we see out in the wild. Like Austin. Mm-hmm. You want to buy some, dude? Let me see if he'll buy a jar, Granny. I got us free samples for him. We're out here like a... Hey, you want to buy... There it is. Just like that, move the jar. Keith. Yo, you're a dick, dude. You're like out and beat your ass with this fucking baseball bat, you piece of shit. Every time I beat that dude, he's a fucking dick. So he's we can get him on the payroll too. He's selling a little under what I want him to go for. Obviously, we're aiming for like that 500. Yo, Jay. It's good shit, dude. I'm telling you right now, it's good. Come on, Jerry. Donna. I got some good shit for you. Damn, 0% chance is crazy. So, dude. Knock at the pawn shop? We have like a fucking police coming. Alright, so Shirley said our drop is done for the pseudo. We can find it behind the casino. And her payment spot's over on the side of the warehouse. Dude, Trent, what's up, bro? I ain't seen you in mad long. No? Trent, you're a bitch, dude. There it is. So we owe her $540. There we go. So we're square with Shirley. I got the pseudo. Now I'm pretty sure the pseudoephedrine is a legal item to have on you. Yo, Trent ran up on us before, man. Like I didn't have product listed, and yo, he showed up at my damn thing like Jones, and yeah, we had to like give him. It was crazy. It was definitely crazy. So you guys can see it's all building up nice. So Geraldine just hit me up for 4 Granny Slapper for 460. We got to see if he'll take 5 for 500. I will meet up right now, dude. There it is, chat. The Granny Slapper's moving. We put it out there on the streets. Next to the barber shop. Let's go. They got a checkpoint set up there. All right, so he wants 2. So you gotta take 5, bro. He said I'm crazy, bro. Come on, dude. She wants 2 Granny Slapper. You gotta take 5. See, a lot of people are gonna have a hard time coming up. But Granny Slap kiss up. Well, drumsticks right now we don't have a whole lot of clientele like for this because it's so high end. Well, we're trying to get it to be high end, so they're not really like he's moving a decent bit of my older stuff. And then Molly is barely moving the meth. The meth is having a hard time. I might split. I don't know. It's like I wonder if like there's certain people that might buy like certain drugs, and you got to kind of like get them figured out. Brad, what's up, brother man? Yeah, we've done a lot today, man. We've changed a lot of stuff around. We started cooking today. We made our own 3 for 320. So yo, he'll do 5 for 500, right? All right, we'll meet him up. But yeah, we started cooking. We made our own strand called Granny Slapper. So let's actually get this going. I'm actually about to do a cook right now. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We just gotta let the granny cooker, or the granny slapper, the granny cooker is crazy. What the fuck? We just gotta let the granny slapper run its course. I feel like once it runs its course, we'll be golden. But so each one of your people actually have an addiction level. So who have we given? Yeah, so it's like the more you get them addicted, probably the more desperate they'll get, the more they'll call. So yeah, it's just gonna take a little bit of time, guys, for the granny to really sink its claws into the neighborhood. But once it does, we'll be good. All right, right now what we'll do is we'll get some of this going here. I'm gonna do some more. Oh, but let's hit the store before the. How do you pick up a multiple ingredients at once? You just right click. Yeah, you hold right click and it gives you like a little circle that you puts around everything. Oh, I already bought it. It's out here. All right, so we're gonna have to start. Start moving or start mixing here. Can you hire somebody to mix, guys? I don't know if there's some. I don't know if you can hire somebody to mix. Yeah, I mean, we named it the Granny Slapper because for some reason when people smoke it, they get the urge to just go around slapping grandmas. It wasn't the intended effect. Handlers mix for you. Yeah, these botanists are putting in work though, guys. Like, look at how much product we got right now. Like, we got a lot. Honestly, you know, we need to buy a second mixer. Realistically, chat. Need to buy a second mixer. Gotta hire a chemist. I mean, I don't. Guys, we're gonna be broke. We can't afford all these employees. The chemistry, though, right now, like the meth is not even our main focus. Like, it's not selling crazy fast. Granted, I only have it on 8 of my potential customers, so it's like if I gave Benji maybe a little bit, once he clears this out. We'll probably give Benji a little bit of meth plus some granny slapper, and then we'll have Molly also with a little bit of meth and granny slapper, and we'll kind of have it split like that. And I think it'll probably move a lot faster. But as of right now, yeah, we got to just kind of, once we get into the flow, we'll see. Got to spend money to make money. No, not on a chemist though. We can't invest. Like getting somebody that will sit here and mix for us. Like yeah, that would be ideal. But getting somebody right now like to help me make a product that I barely am selling myself, that I'm having no problem. This is super easy to upkeep because it takes so long for it to cook. You could do a lot of stuff in between, so it's really not a big deal. I mean, Simon, you're not lying. I mean, maybe we could probably find something that's better than the Granny Slapper. But I think Granny Slapper is going to do its thing with the addictiveness. If we get people addicted enough, we'll be able to move it quick. So, we'll see. Kind of like that one game there. What game was that, chat? The where you used to make the viruses, and it would like spread across the world, and you would have to like make the lethalness and like the infection. It reminds me of that game where it's like you start off slow and then eventually it spreads out, you know, and then once everybody hooked, it's boom, done. Hey man, see what's going on, dude? How you doing today? We get another cook going. I don't know if you want 10 bags of what we got. Like this doesn't seem healthy. Oh, Plague Inc. Yeah, Plague Inc. That was the name of it. Okay, so we got some Granny Slapper ready to get jarred. Chat, now, if I change the order in which you mix it, could it change the product completely? Because I just seen I could do it in a different order and it gives me something. I'm going to try it on the next batch. We'll try it on the next batch. We'll change the order and see if it changes anything. So it's going to be our last batch of Granny Slapper, but then we're going to do this one. This next batch, we're going to do it in opposite order. So instead of doing the Viagra first, we'll do the pain pills first. And then we'll mix the Viagra. Oh, it usually affects his mixes with like more than 5 Do I feel the game is appropriate considering I might have a younger audience watching? No, Kevin, because I don't tailor my channel towards children. All my videos are labeled not for children. So, I mean, if there's a kid that's sitting here watching the game, I mean, their parents should be watching what the hell their damn kids are clicking on in the first place. But I don't find myself, period, to be appropriate for children. I swear a lot. I try to keep my stuff as clean as possible. But no, as for kids watching me play this game, I mean, their parents should be monitoring what they're watching to some extent. So if there's people's kid, you know, if their parents are out there letting them watch drug-based video games, I mean, that's kind of crazy, but it is what it is. But no, I don't tailor my channel around children. I have no control over who watches my channel either, so that's on them. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't play any kid-friendly games really, at all, actually. I was gonna say nothing about my channel is kid-appropriate whatsoever. Like nothing we do here. Like my own chat is the last place I'd want my damn kids. Damn, they did all of that purple already, guys. That whole batch of seeds. Damn, talk about efficiency, dude. I mean, granted, we got a lot out here on the shelves, so I'm not super worried about. OG smegma. Okay. And then we're going to mix that with this. And it still turns into Granny Slapper. Okay. So, and no matter how we do it, it's still going to be the same thing. Now, the thing is, guys, is we could bring Granny Slapper to the next level. Mix it with... I don't even think you can mix it with meth. Because the thing is we got a lot of this Granny Slapper, guys. We could elevate it, but do I know what smegma is? No, I don't. Right, what is it? Is it like lava? Like magma? Wait, what am I saying, chat? So what does that word mean? Hold on, don't have me out here looking like a fool. I'm over here just talking about smegma, like, because I don't know what it means. Is it bad? What does that mean? Chat out here slaying me, dude. Smegma is a natural substance that builds up around the genitals. It's made of dead skin cells, oil, sweat, and other fluids. Smegma can look like crumbled cheese and smell. What the fuck? Oh no, Chet. We could have. I definitely could have went the rest of my life without knowing that. I appreciate those of you guys in chat that try to spare me. God damn. I might just stop asking questions. That's nasty, chat. That's real nasty. That's real nasty. So I think we're gonna elevate the granny slapper to the 2.0, chat. I don't feel like it's addictive enough. We gotta elevate it to the 2.0. So in the morning, we're gonna head out, and it's time for Granny Slapper to get elevated. Yo, the thing is, can you mix the meth with stuff too? All right, so let's head to the store really quick. Again, like I said, we're gonna be elevating the Granny Slapper. You know what I need? Another freaking. I need some more shelves. You can mix the meth? Okay. Triangle, that shit kind of hurt my stomach, dude. So what should we do for our third ingredient, guys? Chili? They're expensive. Chili's expensive. Or battery? Or iodine? The fuck, are we trying to kill people? Chat, should we go with the chili or the battery? I don't know if we want to add battery acid to our granny puncher or granny slapper. The peppers, yeah, the peppers seem the healthiest. You know, I like to keep it healthy for the most part. We'll go with we'll do the peppers. Cause anything else is crazy. Another 40. Yeah, we got the all right. So we're about to get real crazy with it. Now we got to break some of this down out the jars. Damn. All right, bet. Okay, so we mix the granny slapper with this. Whew. Bad Wolf, how you doing? The battery gives you glowing eyes. If you smoke, you can see in the dark better. What? We'll see. We're adding chili to this. Oh, I'm glad to hear it, Bad Wolf. Hi, GBV says I'm 20. Hey, there it is, bro. Yeah, I mean, like I said, that's if I were to have, it would be impossible. If it was something like I could, you know, prevent people of certain ages from joining my thing, that'd be one thing. That's on YouTube, though. You know, that's a YouTube problem. Like people who shouldn't be. So we got dark piss. So this is, yeah. This is that next tier. Oh, we just got shit flicking out all over the damn place. What mic am I using? I use a Shure, Bad Wolf. The one that I have here is a Shure. But I also have this one here that I was using. It's the HyperX. It's super cheap and really good also. Yeah, the Shure is... I think it's probably a waste of money. I don't think anybody needs it because it's very expensive, Mike. I think this thing, I think it was like $500-600 or something stupid like that. Definitely not worth it. Michael, the 33 months. Honestly, dying laughing. Funniest chat ever on Brian's stream. There it is. How you doing though today, Mike? I hope you're having a good day. So he wants 4 granny slapper for 460. We're gonna counter that and say, yo, you're gonna take 5 for 5. All right. We'll meet up with him right now. Thing is, he hasn't even got a taste of the Granny Slapper 9000 though, chat. Hasn't even got a taste of the Granny Slapper 9000. Like the 9000's about to hit these streets. Next to the barbershop. I hate going to the damn barbershop. And they got a roadblock set up. Might be able to cut across the water here. Have a jar of granny slappers moving, baby. All right, so we got 2 more deals. Ludwig wants 2 granny slapper for 220. We're gonna counter that. Again, bro, you gotta take 5 for 500. Nope, Ludwig ain't. So she wants 2 for 2. Chad, they're all still resisting. They're all still resisting the granny slapper. We'll wait till that granny slapper 9000 hits the streets. Name it the granny heart stopper. We're not trying to stop hearts. Stopping hearts is crazy. Trying to knock them around a little bit. That's it, guys. We're not trying to kill nobody. So Jerry wants some granny slapper. I don't even think we're countering to, because look, he's offering $325 for 3, which means that's over $100 a piece. Okay, $100 a piece. So at that point, I'm just like, dude, keep that same $100 a piece and just give me 5 of them, or and take 5. And there it is. You see what I'm saying? And he's cool with it. He's cool with it. Because I'm only taking what they're trying to give me and just expand the amount they're buying. That's it. Yeah, we got the quick delivery bonus. All right, we need a few more jars here. No, you're not able to mix 2 different strains, no. None of my products here kill people. They're perfectly safe for video game NPC consumption, dude. Yeah, nobody's died yet. People did say that you can kill people, but we definitely don't want to do that. So we're almost fully transitioned over from the Granny Slapper to the Granny Slapper 9000. Then these will start at 100. So I think we'll transition fully over. I'm gonna go buy what the hell did we buy? Chili. Ever put Odd World games? No. So we're gonna unpack some more of the granny slapper. So we're like I said, we're gonna be transitioning over to all the 9000. Damn, I thought we had more. Add acid is crazy, dude. We ain't trying to kill nobody. Just Googled, are blood ferals faster than normal? No, they're exactly the same. A true winner. The only function that a blood feral has that a normal feral doesn't have is where they'll run into your car and knock your door off. Because normal ferals don't do that. They just latch on, where a blood feral runs and they'll slam into the side of the car and actually break your... But no, they move exactly the same. They have the exact same movement pattern. You just got to shoot them in the head more for them to die. And like I said, again, with the door thing. If I get staff to do this, we will literally be doing nothing. Yeah, we'll literally have nothing to do. The least I can do is freaking mix for now. But yeah, I mean, the only thing we're not growing anymore. Like, we have people that are doing the growing for us. We're not cleaning. The only thing we're doing is cooking and mixing and distributing. If we get anybody else, we're gonna have. I mean, eventually we're gonna have to. You know, once we plus up kind of like we did before. But yeah, right now we could barely keep up with what we have. I'll be done in a few seconds. Just like that, the whole inventory's been upgraded to the Granny Slapper 9000. Beautiful. Check my prices. Selling short. I mean, we're only selling one product right now, and I'm selling it for. No, that's the Granny Slapper. Yeah, Granny Slapper 9000 is 100. So I'm about $13 over the suggested. It did. So we're hoping that we can at least pull that, but it seems like the people offer a bit more than that anyways, so we're good to go. I would like to sell a full jar of this for 600. Do I ever go to bed and dream about making drugs? No, not even a little bit. Yeah, man, guys, I don't even drink alcohol IRL anymore. Like, I don't do any kind of drug. I don't condone drugs IRL. All right, guys, it's just a game. Just like I don't condone murder, but yet we still walk around and murder people every day in a fucking video game. It's always so weird, man, because people will come, they'll see a game like this, like, bro, how could you play something like this? That's so fucked up. And it's like, bro, but then you sit there and turn around and go play Grand Theft Auto and murder 30 fucking people and talk about, like, bro, there's no morals. Like murder and drugs are just as bad. You know what I mean? But you're okay with murdering or playing a military game and shooting 5,000 people in the face. Like, you know what I mean? It's all the same, but people, yeah, people get super weird when it comes to certain things. It's like this weird, like, dumbass double standard with fake, not real stuff. You know what I mean? It's like, bro, shut the fuck up. Like, you sound stupid. Fake drugs and fake murder are all the same. Okay? It's all on the same level of bad. If we're okay with one, then we got to be okay with the other. It is what it is. All right, so that's going to be all set. We don't need to really worry about that. We got the... Let me check my dealers. So we're actually going to go do a pickup. Both of them have a lot of money for us. Ooh. So Benji's only got that little bit of... Damn, and Molly's almost done too. All right, so we're actually going to hook Molly up with some of the granny slapper here. We'll give her like 8 jars and 2 meth. And then same thing with Benji. We'll give him 10 jars and the other 2 meth. So that's how we're going to split our product right now between our 2 dealers. Give my money. All right, so she's going to move the granny 9,000. And then we're going to run up to Benji up here. We're going to give him the granny. I'm not putting acid in anything, dude. That ain't happening. Maybe a donut. All right, do your thing, brother. Chat, we got $14,000 right now, cash. We should probably deposit some of this, especially if we want to look at getting a vehicle at some point. So that's the max we could, damn. Clean cash. Talk to Uncle Nelson on the phone. Looks like you reach your weekly deposit limit. To avoid arousing suspicion, you can only deposit so much cash each week via ATM. If you want to convert more cash to an online balance, you're going to need to start laundering. Laundering involves using a legal business to conceal the origin of your less than legal cash. First thing you're gonna need is a business. Go to the realtor. You're probably not gonna be buying out the casino anytime soon, but there should be a cheap business for sale. Shit. Shall we get to that point where we're gonna have to start cleaning our money? You think that Granny Slapper 9000 is really gonna elevate us? We need some seeds too, so we can get some more of this growing. Completely out of seeds. All right, so we need seeds, and we could check that business. We could check that business situation out. I feel like I busted through that granny slapper really quick. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna look into laundering money. I think we could buy the laundromat for just a couple thousand. My dealers are selling. Oh yeah, they're moving good stuff right now. Time's not going; it's paused right now. But yeah, we need to get we got to get the we got to get a business, and then get some seeds. So we can have Albert meet up with us. We'll get seeds. Now I'm sitting here wondering too if we should start elevating our meth at least to a stage 1 mix or something like that. You know what I mean? Keep it a little bit. Try some granny slapper. I don't got nothing loose though. Oh, that's packaged. We'll try some when we get a little bit loose. We do got something in here. What is one of these weird ones we got? Balding, calming, slippery. Oh, that's weird. Like your guy keeps moving after you stop moving. Hence the word slippery. So I know there is enemy gangs in this. I don't know. We haven't run into anybody yet though. Is there like a certain point when you meet up with them because like the cartel or whatever? Because I have not had any issues with any other gangs, but granted we're only in like the 2nd territory. All right, so yeah, we're at a good. We got to buy a business. I should have enough to buy the I paid off Shirley, right? Yeah, we paid her. We got to get some more amphetamines too. All right, but we're gonna save it, guys. We're gonna save that for next time. We've been going for 4 hours, all over 4 hours, but we'll save that for next episode. We're gonna try to launder some money. We're gonna try to expand, do a little bit of money laundering, and then obviously just keep expanding the business. We got a lot of stuff that we haven't even scratched. There's a lot of stuff in this. I'm in 5 territories, in no trouble with gangs yet. Yeah, I don't even know how. PP says carrying around the 1911, the gangs are vicious. But all right, guys, again, thank you so much for coming and hanging out. I will be doing another stream here, like, in the next couple minutes, actually. Let me prep that up right now. I didn't even realize it was 7 o'clock, guys. Didn't even realize it was 7 o'clock on the dot. I'm in my drop top, cruising the streets. Oh, yeah. A lot of you guys are probably too young to even know what I was just referring to right there, but yeah, we've been playing some Dying Light. I'm prepping the stream right now because we're just gonna start in like 15 minutes. So this stream will transfer you guys over to the next stream. Like I said, give me like 15 minutes. I just gotta go stretch, move my damn body for a couple minutes, and then I'll be starting again. Dang, there actually was people in the chat that knew what I was talking about. I mean, some of you guys might be a little older than me. That, I mean, it is what it is. But I mean, you guys aren't like... It's going to take you guys... You guys are never going to be that much older than me. Like, we're all roughly around the same vintagency, right? All right, so it should be all set up. When the stream ends, it should just transfer you guys all over automatically. But again, thank you guys so much. For those of you guys I won't see in the next stream, I hope you all have a great rest of your night, and I hope you guys enjoyed this. For everybody else, like I said, give me a couple minutes. I'm going to go stretch for a few minutes, and then we'll be right back at it, guys. How old am I? I'm 35, guys. I turned 36 this year, guys. I turned 36 this year. It's fucking crazy, right? $36. Well, right now I'm 35. The big 3-5. It's always so weird. I'll talk to people. I'm like, dude, when were you born? I'm like, yo, I was born in like 2000. I'm like, what? But the crazy thing is, somebody that was born in 2000 is 25 years old. But I hear 2000, I'm like, dude, I was in like, fuck, I was in like 7th grade. I was in middle school. I was in middle school in 2000. And then I sit there like, people that are born in like 2008 and stuff. I'm like, yo, my first son was born in 2012. That's crazy, chat. I was in my first deployment to Iraq in 2008. Like 2008, chat. I'm not a babe. Come on. I got some years under my... What do you mean, how do I know about Usher at 35? Usher Raymond, like that song was on the radio when I was a youngin'. And I used to be like, I used to sing that song so much. I used to love that song, and I used to change it because me and Usher had the same amount of syllables in our name. So I used to go up to girls and score up like, they call me BRIANMENARD. Now, baby, tell me what you want to do with me. I used to do that because I had all the Riz. All the Riz, chat. And I was all like, I don't even know how old I was. Probably like seven. I was probably like 7 years old. But all right, guys. Again, I love you all. I hope you all have a great rest of your night. If I don't see you guys in the next stream, and for everybody else, I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.